You freed the Night Song. Fascinating to see someone so favored squander the regard of the Absolute. How very sad.
The Absolute's regard is poison, Zrel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make them bleed.
Beleza. Dá mais. Counter Magic. Paralisia pra ficar esperto.
This way. Nothing important is ever easy. Slow down.
What's the plan?
Well, so much for peace.
My faith will protect me.
ready for battle. I seek an advantage.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Forward.
A little fun at last.
É, gasta tudo nele.
Let's go. Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Got to focus. Got to move. By your command.
Your threat to kill the dead twice over.
Outmaneuver them. Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Sabia que tá faltando alguma coisa.
A bold maneuver.
Concentrate. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to keep fighting.
Jamais. Miserável.
Let's end this.
Time to kill.
Arremessar. Porra.
What now?
Caralho, teste insano, hein, meu filho?
Be quick. Time for a new approach.
Ai, meu Deus, que chato. Olha, concentração absurda desse cara, hein? Puta que pariu. Cadê o outro que tá castando? É você? Você não. Você. Porra, que chato, velho.
Unleash me.
Agora tu vai tomar, meu filho. eu consigo bater naquele, então vai nesse aqui. Putz, ficou vivo. Não dá pra pular. Que miséria. Nossa, será?
Let's do it. Let's play.
De vida.
On the way. Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
On your command. No.
Morre, diabo.
Survivors.
Porra.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Off we go then. What's hiding here?
Just tell me what you need.
Negociar, negociar. Tô cheio de coisas.
Lady, light your way.
These boots have seen everything.
Reporting. Interesting. Our enemies are everywhere.
faith protects me. Let's see. Less grabbing.
Você deu essa volta pra pegar um item, minha filha?
Fresh orders? I lead the way.
Trust no one.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
Still breathing.
Oh, tá pesado ainda. Beleza. Tratamento de nós.
I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. Carefully now. Nice and easy. Step quick. It's right.
Hush.
I can't afford to fail. What comes now?
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Nature's servant awaits.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything. Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
Ela vai jogar? Não quero que ela jogue. Deixa de silêncio nela, então.
You will die before you reach my lord.
Over.
Perhaps then you will be obedient.
I can keep going a little longer now.
A gente vem aqui.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Você leva lá, tá mesmo? Geladinho, sempre. É. Beleza.
Simple.
The disc is formed from. It closely resembles the disc that this time the symbols easily resolve. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying the Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Verdade.
Looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
No one stopped me yet. Something over there. Should be easy. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles,
Watch your back.
but they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Never a dull moment.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
You need my expertise.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Deu a volta.
Yes. I have a way with pigs. Hold, creature. Does it not listen?
Quickly.
Go for the throat. More
No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Eu volto de ser Lune.
There can be no respite.
I've got a long road ahead. That might be worth a look.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key. Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she did.
All right. What now?
Who's next?
Não tem porta-chave?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Always room for more? Anything of use? Moving in. Here we go.
In your name.
No one back home will ever believe this. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Tem ali no tesouro perdido. Acho que é ali embaixo. Não dá pra pular lá não?
At your command.
Meu filho.
These things have stayed interesting.
Porra.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Toma esse 30 então.
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
It's as good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this. The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed, return to me at last. Return to me for the final time. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Aí. Tá, vou matar logo essa mulher. Mais um. Mais um.
Time to move. Leave no trace. Where do we go from here?
Tá longe demais.
Best be on my way.
You still have time to surrender. Enough circling.
Deu 11. Ordens mortíferas.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
O que você faz? Se não é concentração, fodeu.
Taking up position.
Nossa. Toma, filha. Ele não pode ser prostrado, então nem adiante. Merda.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Derrotada por um tentáculo.
Fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Beleza, deixa eu ver aqui.
On the move.
Spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Primeiro.
On my way.
Let me strike. A wise move.
Primeiro.
Don't linger.
What to do? It's been a long
It
day.
seems we can't kill Ketrick Thorm
Rest soon.
without following him into the bowels of this place.
I'll give it a shot. Let's have a look.
Armored.
Time to press ahead. Very well.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
be waiting.
I wonder what the next move is.
And
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketheric Thorn.
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
Where Ketheric has gone, madness and horror await. Steel yourself. We must follow.
Let's move.
Greetings.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
Bora lá, Will.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make the...
Vamos querer a Carlac também? Alguém ou não?
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Você vai tomar o remedinho. Tá, vamos ficar um bocadinho aqui. E... Nestes.
Let's chew the fat.
Thou walkest alone. On all Love is no domain of... and... Very well. And...
Não sei se a Madruga seria uma boa. Magia. A habilidade mesmo. Católica, talvez.
defender of the people.
No time to rest.
Verdade, ele não tem uma luva.
Can't give up now.
Eu quero passar pra ele então. Vou passar isso aqui pra ele, eu acho. Eu teria que resetar. Aqui mais um.
The pride of the gate. Seek and you shall find me.
Não precisa, resetei ele já. Peraí, tive uma ideia primeiro.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let me work my magic.
Magias que a gente pode aprender. Isso aqui. Pronto, agora a gente pode aprender. Nossa. O que a gente vai pôr aqui? Não posso? Ah.
Is
Um
that
escudo.
No, never mind.
Escudo.
If it is for the best.
Which way to the nearest library?
eu vou pôr isso. E 3 bolas de fogo. Aí. Tudo certo, tá bom.
The pride of the gate.
Uma luva pra ele também.
Let's get going.
E... Vou mudar isso aqui pra ele.
The pride of the gate.
Vou resetar ele de novo. E a capa.
What now?
By my oath.
Your desire?
Awaiting orders.
Outro escudo.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ah, excellent choice.
Hmm?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Defender of the people.
Yeah.
A hero at heart.
Is that blood?
Vambora.
No, no.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, A mere werebear could swat them halfway to Earth.
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
What?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I'd wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Ugh, the stench.
Fresh recruits
I wonder
for
how many
Ketheric's army.
pilgrimages to Moonrise ended
To a
down
necromancer,
here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
I need a quick word. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Nursery. Here. They become.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Yes. Please.
Boom.
Do we have a target? Gaining ground.
Caralho, porra.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
Pegaste alguma coisa? Não, né? Tudo no game.
fight. Let's go.
At last. No more chop. Chop.
Caralho, que roubado, velho. Caralho, que foda, velho.
Your command. Onward.
Durou 9 turnos só. Caralho, gostei desse bruxo aqui, hein? Puta merda.
Blade at the ready.
Ah.
Looking ahead.
Pesado.
Here goes nothing.
Peraí, deixa eu pensar.
I knew you were a graceful.
As you are on the battlefield.
These things have stayed interesting.
Deu coladinho.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Uma vez para descanso longo. Eu acho que vai. Lindomar.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bom.
Better not be cursed.
Mortos-vivos, depois eu venho pra cá.
Thank you.
Ah, agora a gente pode vir pra cá.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Beleza, vamos ver a Gale. O que que você tem aqui pra mim? Tomar. Ih, eu esqueci de resetar ele. Merda. o seguinte. Merda, filho, merda.
Tale for the ages. Swords meet sorcery.
Não, deixa eu pensar.
Two steps at a time. Of course.
Understood.
Another step forward. Finding my way. Certainly.
Nossa, correu, hein?
I will not fail.
Beleza, agora. Beleza. Agora. Passa a bola de fogo.
Blood comes easy these days.
Battle favors the fearless.
Caramba, se conseguir.
Pawn to cleric.
Pensar.
Yes.
Caramba, tá dando a volta, que porra é essa? Caralho.
Step to it.
A wise move.
Caralho, o mago tá dando a volta, miserável, velho.
At the ready.
Cadê esse filho da mãe? Tá vindo por aqui. Ele tá vindo por ali, miserável. Droga. Esse outro vai ficar parado ali pelo visto, né? Corno. Agora você. Fraqueza, raio. De gelo.
Fresh orders?
Toma. Ela, Lindomar.
My victims await. I will not fail.
Ali já tava. Ah, então foda-se.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Finding my way.
Paralisia. Miserável. Tem um truque aqui. Pobreza.
On the victor's path. Dice roll in my favor.
Vem, meu filho, vem. Finalmente chegou. Que maravilha.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot. Let me recite their demise.
Ué, tá vivo ainda?
I thirst for combat.
Como é que ele tá vivo?
No traps, please.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Maybe I need more pockets.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process. linking each part of your mind to its like.
Ai, não lembro isso aqui não. Fudeu.
Console glows as you approach. The mind's...
Como é que faz mesmo? Tá. Era esse de baixo. Não, fiz errado. Eu não lembro como é que é.
The mind passively awaits your...
Ai. Yeah.
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there. Don't waste a step.
Lemon.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
My memories of this place are grim. The reality is worse.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Well met.
What now? At once.
Design.
I feel glorious.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Pense.
Let's move.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Colônia Elitide, mas não se preocupe, é só sacerdote que está aqui.
Right. A jester, are you?
Ah,
So you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Tá bom.
I am listening.
No time to rest.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Próximo. Returns.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Outro eu despertando.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geek. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Geik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Bom.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use, and
Barreira mental de jiu-jitsu de herói.
Every soul made true.
Deixa eu guardar esses cérebros. Aqui.
A whole fleet of Nautilites. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Mente aguçada. Depois eu volto aqui.
Moving ahead.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Evacuate.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Indicativo.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way. Gather yourselves. Soon we march.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Ai.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Porra.
times. Ready and willing.
Tá, velho.
Calls out for salvation. You, my many hands.
Still breathing.
Parece que bugou mesmo.
Despite everything.
Merda. Porra, viu? Ah, mano, você tá longe pra caralho. Ah, mas tá de brincadeira, velho. Isso não é hora de bugar. Ele bugou, pelo menos. Tá. Vou passar aqui uma bola de fogo.
Saw to fight, and now.
Breathe deep and move.
This is my time. Coming through.
Unleash me.
Mistra Rill.
Fresh orders?
What to do? Can't give up now. Something good here, I hope.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Morte.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Descend. We depart.
What's inside?
Hmm.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. This place has been used to make slaves of those who shrine masters.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tirar uma faixa. Beleza.
Is that Mizora inside?
É a Misora.
How much farther can I go?
Vamos falar com ela.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Achei que fosse lendária essa rapieira.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Bom.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Onde ficou esse maldito? Olha onde o infeliz ficou.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A hero at heart. Tony wings down. Going once. Out of sight, out of mind. The coward's root.
Who's next? Proceeding.
Let's get going.
Children, look away. Look at me.
Your tadpole forms a
Bugou a
telepathic
cabeça.
connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Vou pensar. Celestial.
Certainly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tá, agora aqui. Não sei se eles têm fraqueza em alguma coisa, acho que não.
Have to keep going.
Ai, rolou 22, tudo isso. Ah, já atordoou, vou acabar morrendo aqui. Morri. 37 de dano, miserável. Fala dele. Putz, ainda tem mais um, vai matar ela agora. Não, ele vai no Gale. Maldito. Vai no Will. Da puta.
Survival is all that matters.
Victory is assured.
Você, Gale, vai fazer o seguinte.
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dá um jeito naquele ali. Deixa eu pensar.
One day I'll catch a break.
Escorrega, ele voa, eu acho. Escorrega, escorrega. Cadê a poção foda? Tá.
On your command.
Ali o corno.
bold maneuver.
Da mãe. Ah, tá ele. Oh, a filha da mãe. Sem chance só, é sacanagem.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't fancy their chances.
Não dá pra me usar. Caralho, tem que usar magia pra isso.
Two steps at a time. Nothing will stand in my way. I need to find a way forward.
Pensar. Chega. Falta eles.
Time to push my luck again.
Lance board is set. Swiftly now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Aí.
Yes.
Agora você vai sentir. Novo. Passei. Toma, filho da mãe.
Confusion crosses Zevlor's eyes as he takes you in.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened? And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. As for my sorry state, I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself there. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
É. Você quem é?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Reclama, caralho, você.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's... We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human. And still trying to put up a fight.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior. The others. The ambush. Tell me they survived. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters... I won't make excuses. Ketherick, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find... They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do...
Design. Blood. Death.
Open up.
Boulder's Gate will know my design.
Sharp as ever.
Assemble.
No one stopped me yet. What's in here?
Descend. Liberate.
Much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. With big wiggly legs. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
É isso.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Send. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
Todo mundo tá aqui. Isso, bora. Por que eu não consigo clicar no bagulho?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Olá.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
Dá F5 aqui, o Gale vai sacrificar então. Vai em frente.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
É. Não é que é um final mesmo? Caralho. Não, calma lá. Calma lá. É um final muito sem brilho.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra
Nada disso, por favor, não.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Confia em mim.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
He'll preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Bom.
Just out of view. Eyes open, mouth shut. I can be subtle sometimes.
Will. Poçãozinha de. Cadê? Ah, de Pamentara.
Distract me.
Na verdade, acho que eu vou dar Pamentara mesmo. Melhor. Pamentara.
So soon, follow Dos. The way is clear.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Why am I doing this? I can't waste any more time.
50%.
What do I have to lose?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Vamos ver se crítico então.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
É, armou auras.
The Triad help us.
Can't even catch my breath.
Não adianta nada castar. O que a gente vai fazer aqui? Versão lendária mesmo dele? Tá.
With haste.
Bonita aqui tá pesada ainda, então a gente vai... É a arma bem colada? Nem sei. Ah, tá. Pensar. Desintegrar. 50 de 100. Will. Vamos ver o que mais. A gente pode usar uma praga ou outra bola de fogo. Tudo concentração essa porra. Will.
This is my time.
Caramba, tem uma bola de fogo aqui, mano. Cadê?
Your command.
Still on my feet.
Tem isso aqui. Viu?
Forever dauntless.
E concentração? Não. Vou jurar. Desvantagem, teste de constituição ou de força, não. Ai, esqueci que... Ai, fodeu. Esqueci que é concentração essa porra. Aí lascou.
Fresh orders?
Porra. Não pode tomar um negocinho. Passa. Passou. Toma, safado. Agora você vai tomar-lhe um silêncio. Ah, mas eu... Flash tá tudo no Astarion, que merda. Medo. Tá bom. Toma. Puta porra. Nem sabia que ele fazia isso. Que doideira. Tá. Tem uma bala de fogo aqui. Tá vivo ainda. Não sabia. Que merda.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Morreu os dois? Morreu.
Another fight. Let's go.
A gente pode cancelar esse redemoinho. E você vem pra... Consegue bater ali? Não sei. Tá certo. Tem outra ali. Tá. Passei por Lindomar metade disso aqui. Nossa, deu nada de dano.
Battle favors the fearless.
Tá com medo.
Ready for battle.
Imóvel. Erra. Agora você. Aqui. Pega. Cadê aí? Aqui.
Fools these mortals be. A spell a day.
Menos um.
With ease.
Oh. Tá surgindo um monte. Deixa eu pensar. Leon. Lindomar.
Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Ele tá bloqueado. Qual está bloqueado? Vai até ali. Mas não foi? Porra. Não quebrou o bagulho. Tá de brincadeira.
Fleet of foot.
I thirst first for combat.
Agora você vai tomar ali.
By my oath.
Porra. Os fracos. Porra, não é possível, velho. Medo de novo. Miserável. Tá, vai chocar esse e esse. Vai chocar aquele ali também. Um ali em cima, tem outra ali. Nossa, deu nada de dano. Dá pra garantir. Lindomar. Quebra o gelo. A menos um. Merda.
What path lies before me?
Uma ideia, eu vou invocar esse bicho aqui. Adiante.
This is my time.
Making my move.
Ele pode usar uma... Pode.
Yes.
Will.
No holding back.
Let me strike.
E você vai tomar. Peraí, paralisia. Medo. O que pode tirar medo aqui? Não dá.
My victims await.
Calma aí. Medo não, eu tiro.
Battle of wits.
Coisa caiu. Onde tá esse casulo? Bardo, ele não vai conseguir vir. Não, não vai lá. Ele recupera a vida. Compensa. O que eu posso fazer aqui? Larga essa porra. Vai, minha filha, faz a boa. Caralho. Cheiro da morte na mentora. Caralho. E da mãe. Deu medo no bichinho. Tem dois aqui. Putz, ele vai... Pois é. Não garantiu. Deixa eu ver. Era cromática. E eu... Necrótico. Fogo também? Não. Deixa eu pensar. Mortos-vivos. Então toma, filho da mãe. O alvo está longe demais. Vai isso aqui mesmo, então. Hoje não, carai. Lindomar de novo. Larga essa arma, carai. Deixa eu ver. O que a gente pode castar aqui de level 5. Pode pegar todo mundo. Imune à incapacitação, sacanagem. Agora é você. Ai, não era pra descer, porra. Eu vim aqui. Cadê? Olha. De novo, Aileen, porra. Cadê? Aqui e ali. A gente vai fazer o seguinte, a gente vai vir pra cá. E vai dar e desintegrar nesse filho da puta. Toma. Mais um. Mais um não. Aqui pra garantir. Level 4. Pera aí.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Ah, yeah.
The chosen of Merkel is alive. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Calma aí, tô indo. Tem nada? Cérebrozinho, cérebrozinho.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Eu já peguei aqui o drop daqui, então.
Never a dull moment.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Beleza. Maretinha do Ketheric. Tá. Bilhete amassado. Escudo bom pro Gale. Vou deixar na. Cara.
Yes.
Direct me.
By my oath.
No one back home will.
Vamos tomar um banho agora, né? Porque tá todo mundo só o pau da labiola.
Sharp as ever. What to do? Something good here, I hope.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
Let's see what this does. If not over, then through.
Ô porra, vai. Vambora.
I should
We ought
unwind
to
and-
discuss our next steps.
Ale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I follow you, Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
Gostei da lamentara.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal. Lord of murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Yeah.
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Aí. Valeu, Finesse.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. No. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Tem mais alguém? Já vira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place.
Literalmente.
Elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Ah. Eu odeio a
Seems like a
Eileen aí.
good moment to talk.
Helen! Isabel!
Isabel!
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. And this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
É. Tá bom. Vem ali, gente. Ó. Planinha ali.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thanks for watching out for me.
Olha, gente, acho que foi todo mundo, né?
I'm glad that's still the case.
You'd make a fine fist.
Vou vender as coisas pra moça aqui.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
Ah, descanso longo e encerrar por hoje. Ah, fala aí, Kalak.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Well, legalzinho.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Bom. Ele já tá aqui.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Ó. Tem mais.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Oh.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Peraí.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Olhem lá. Fazer um brama falar com ela.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common rite among Luna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oye. E bugou a lança de novo. Pelo visto. Ah.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Ô, louco, bicho.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and This is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Bom. Para.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Posso...
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Salutations.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yes?
Let's move.
Reporting.
Agora o Will. Agora eu vou tirar o Will. Dá um Brauma de volta.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me. Lead the way, then. No time to dally.
Ah, a lança fica na bag dela. Já tem sabedoria, tá de percepção. Você pode ver no escuro. 4D11. Ele é versátil e arremessável. Tá. E as poções.
Worth a rummage?
De 14. 14.
Never a dull moment.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something. Someone much closer.
Yeah.
Of course.
É, bora lá. O Barcos, nem falei com esse corno.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
What's up for discussion?
Vai, Ubrin. Patão.
I owe you an apology.
Deve mesmo.
Barcus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Babaca.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Can't slow down.
Let's eat it.
Says it is.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Aí vamos ver.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
Ó. Blá, blá, blá. Pam, pam, pam. Deixa eu ver aqui, um Brahma. É um Devo, né? Pensar bem mal. Achei que fosse no level 10, a gente tá level 10. Mas enfim. Vamos lá que tem mais luta ainda.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Ué,
A humble specimen, aren't you?
era pra ter luta aqui.
On occasion.
Não tá, né? Vamos para Luar.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Eu quero ir para aquele meio aqui. Aqui mesmo. Mas eu acho que é. É pra cá. É que eu não lembro como é que é o esquema.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Opa, na cagada.
This place has been spared the shadow curse.
Ah, deixa eu botar o... Coroa de inteligência.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Sabedoria.
What am I to do?
A luva que ela tá usando mesmo? Usar o coroa grande removido. Cara, eu vou fazer uma parada pra umbrar uma pra melhorar ela. Cadê? E o... na Shadow Heart. Cadê o caveirão?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no and dost thou require as thou
O elfo, foguinho, clérigo, Lutes, gigante. Ah não, agora vai ser Luna, já mudou. E Luna! Cargo da vida. Vai colocar aqui. Aqui. Ok. Level 1 a gente vai pôr isso. Santuário. Comando. Feiticeira. 5 protetor. Maldição. Hora de vitalidade. Aqui de massa. Sagrada libertação.
The Lady of Loss has abandoned you. Whatever boon found here is no longer for you, surely. Yet what harm in reading on?
Seba.
The strength of your conviction seems to confuse the statue. Incredibly, you are deemed worthy.
Esse tem sabedoria. Isso aqui é o quê?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine. strange sensation of acceptance.
The air is ripe with magic. Might as well.
It seems this statue has nothing to offer.
Ela vai dar pra alguns. Aí esse aqui é o quê?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Carisma, com certeza.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Passamos em todos os testes. Batalha ritual de chá.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Lindomar, pode dar o seu sanguinho de réptil. De novo?
Might be useful.
Eita porra. Então no fim das contas vai ter batalha. Tá. Bota pra mim então. Passou, beleza.
Let them recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I speak, they burn.
É. Aí jogou fino.
For the ages.
Unleash me. Onward.
These boots have seen everything.
Creator, destroyer.
Lindomar.
Still on my feet.
Eu não passei pra ele? Ué.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My
Olha pra quem?
victims await.
Talk to me.
Então tá.
Have to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Death is but a word away.
That helped.
Ora. Não tem mais nada, eu acho, agora. Com certeza. A loja da luz não tem ninguém. A da cura já foi, agora acho que é só vazar. Deixa eu ver. Vou ver um ovo do Jitian. É isso. Bora.
Other dangers lie ahead. At least the shadow curse is one blight we were able to cure.
The Absolute armies are on the march. Baldur's Gate is their target.
Olha só, vamos dar um save aqui. E amanhã a gente vai 4-3, enfim. Nós. Então é isso. Por hoje é só. Vou nessa. Fui.